Hey, good evening, everyone. You're back to some more Hard Space Shipbreaker because relaxation is terribly underrated. Let's see what we got here. We got a giant transport vessel, a slightly smaller transport vessel. This one's got 35 million in it, though. That looks good. That looks really good. You know, fuck it. We're gonna go for it. Oh boy!
Listen up, people. Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there, just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place.
Shut up, Hal.
I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with.
Okay, so this compartment's
Okay?
depressurized.
No mistakes. Go get 'em, kids.
A lot of odds and ends. I'll snag that. Alright. So that's pressurized. Well, this compartment is pressurized. Alright. So let's see if we pressurize this one here.
Air pressure level increasing.
A lot of delicate equipment. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Don't have one. There. Ah, there it is. Oh. Herpaderp. The door automatically opened. Anything else tucked up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And I collected all the free floating stuff up here, so we're just gonna... Oh yeah, except the atmospheric regulator, which, you know, blows itself off the wall every time it can. Alright. Purge that. What is that? Whatever the poster is, I got it now. A lot of posters in this one. Okay, so I'm going to pull this out of here first. We're just going to tuck it right between these chairs. Because thruster fuel is something I don't want having knocked around. Okay, and looks like there's an airlock still pressurized, so let's get that. Hello, child.
Oh,
Quit breaking shit.
I'm breaking myself.
Definitely stop breaking that. That's expensive.
I already broke myself twice in a row.
Yeah, don't.
I'll do it again.
No.
It was by playing
I'll
some.
fucking do it again.
Safe to say I'm done with books for now.
Okay. Starting off by clipping all the connections on the exterior plates. that a little nudge, then we can grab it. Fired off properly. There we are. This nanocarbons, we're gonna chuck it in here. Alright. Breathe that up. We're gonna leave those airlocks alone for the moment. There's nothing there. Work our way toward the back again. Underneath, back up. Now you'll notice you can hear a lot more every time I'm doing something, even with no atmosphere, because I upgraded my suit so that I could have audio feedback. Ooh, I see you up there. Got a little bit of aluminum on this nanocarbon, so we're gonna try to just slice it off. Did I get it? No. There we go.
Nice cut.
Thank you. Whoop. So, since that's that yellowish color, it's too heavy for me to grab and throw with my grapple. So I almost yoked myself into the firewall. So
Into the furnace.
Yep, we just gotta tether that and let it go. This one I can move.
Watch you go flying. Aw, man.
It's interesting. That was a Lynx Core marker on that piece. Okay. The tiniest piece of glass. I'm not even bothering with it. That go in, or that bounce out again? Almost bounced out again. There we are. Oh, I see you. drifting slowly toward that furnace, so no, you do not.
Oh man.
Snip the nacelle off first. Yeet. Goal 1 reached.
Is something malfunctioning in your stove?
Huh? Oh, I'm close to the reactor. So it's getting a little sketch.
Itchy.
Okay, I'll pull that away from the furnace.
What happens if you throw something accidentally in space?
It's gone.
Goodbye! Nope.
Ooh. Fooled me once.
What?
It's too big for me to throw. I just about snapped through it into the location. If I would have done that, I would have snap thrown myself off into space.
Goodbye!
See, if I were playing this in a normal mode, I would only have like 3 minutes left in my shift at this point. A big old tank of coolant here. Alright, looks like this chunk is too big for me as well. That tether's about to end, so we're going to slap a new one. We're going to double it up. There. Wait for that one to be gone. Alright, this is an air filter. So we got to melt the aluminum out from around it. Top off our fuel. Grab some oxygen while we're at it. There we are. Nice. Okay, that finally went in. So now we can get this big piece out of here. We're going to use this angle here to do it. Oh, that was my last tether. I also, you may have noticed, put some stickers on my grapple gun. Ah. See, I got 4 little dudes on that round bit, because that way, when I'm pulling, I spin them in a circle. Whee! Let's pull that off. Okay, so I can move the center chunk there, but not the outer two chunks, so those have to be tethered. So we're going to pull this. We're going to hook it up to that so it doesn't drift toward the furnace. Alright, so we got our 3 thrusters here. And we got our environmental control unit somewhere in that room there. Ah, thermal spreader. Oh, that's got a nacelle still on it. Because pull that off. It'll lighten the weight a bit and allow it to move faster. Ooh. Okay, so it bumped against the coolant line and you can see that it started leaking there. I gotta be careful. Okay, so, yep, there's a spot right here. So I'm gonna go and disable that coolant line. There. Now that leak shouldn't be a concern. I want to get this off of here, so I'm going to snip here. Watch the physics engine launch that straight into the top of the reactor, but we're fine. We're fine. Just gonna give that a nudge. We'll get rid of this. Go. Let's pull it over that way some more. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull all the panels off of our reactor containment, so we can lift the cap off of it and expose the reactor itself. Somehow, there is a soft crate in the reactor control or reactor storage room. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Okay, now that we got that, we're just gonna pull this straight back. Yeet. Okay, so now we've got the path clear to pull the reactor. So once I've finished deactivating all 3 of these thrusters, it'll start to go into meltdown. So I'm going to deactivate 2 of them. We're going to get rid of them. Alright, so the plan. I'm going to deactivate this last thruster, pull the reactor straight up, over the side, down into the barge. And hopefully not explode. Yeah. Here we go. Straight up. Nice and easy. Over the side. And into the barge. Got it. Okay, let's finish taking care of this thing. It's kind of in our way. Faster. And just take this section. We're going to slide into that other processor. Oop. Gotta be careful. Because that's several tons of nanocarbons sliding through space. And if I'm not careful, it slides right into the back of my fucking skull. Okay, so now this entire string of supports is unattached. So we're going to give it a little nudge on this end to spin it around. Just like that. Nice and easy. Give it some more forward momentum. So it's drifting toward that processor. And launch it. There it goes. My oxygen's low. Hook it to the hab just to peel it off the front of the ship. Except it's not moving. Is that holding it? Maybe. Still not moving. What is holding this? Oh, wait. It is moving. It's a wiggling. It's a scooching and scooching. There it goes. Just as the tether ended. That's enough for me. It's clear. Just drag it away. Alright, pulled all the lights and stuff off the inside, right? I'm gonna lose that little bit of glass from the screen, but whatever. The handle goes to the barge. I guess handle construction is a mystery these days. Oh no, I lost the glass. Okay, so I'm going to have to cut this thing into chunks in order to just get inside and get the pieces. I should probably finish taking care of the exterior before I move to the interior. Alright, that one's clipped. Okay, so snip that, snip those, and just like the other one, we're going to give it a light push on this end, start turning it around. Yeet. Alright, power generator. We need to pop the 3 fuses next. Here's 2 of them. There's the last one. Power generator positive. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut right here so I can pull that part off, and I'll be able to access those rooms, that one, whatever might be left out of the front. So just take a moment. I just gotta keep an eye on my cutter temperature. Alright, now this, I'm just gonna have to cut this plate in half. Alright, now we need to go inside and make sure nothing is holding the 2 pieces together. Now I get the feeling that's a no. Is there anything on the back side of this? No. Let's just nudge it out of the way. Throw it. So it's still too large of a piece to move by hand. This is still held together. Alright. That's an air filter. Ah. Slide that out of there. Air filter is still connected to the bottom by these computer terminals. Maybe something else? There we go. Now we can just start plucking all this out of here, run into the barge. And that removed enough weight I can actually move this front chunk by hand instead of having to deal with tethers. Okay, so for this next section, I'm gonna cut it here. No, here. So if I cut it, come on, there it is. If I cut it here, I will open up the back of that large storage compartment and these 3 rooms up here. That should have clipped all of those pieces off. Now this all goes into the processor. So let's see if I can just remove this thin sliver here. There we are. Get this jumble out of here. Off and away. Start sliding all these bits out and throwing them. Whoop. And it looks like I bumped this with those pipes so that it's actually pulling apart from the rest of the ship. Coax your chat into getting you ice cream. Chat, please get my wife some ice cream. We'll see how that works, hon. You're the first person to chat. Shipbreaker isn't exactly huge on most people's watch list. Also, hi, hon. I love you. Okay. Okay, that's still attached by something. Alright. $15 stream. It's almost like you hang out a lot. I gotta go get oxygen. All my little holofoil astronauts spinning. I'm hoping once I strip all these things out, I'll be able to actually manipulate this directly. Okay, gotta get behind here. Nah, still can't manipulate that correctly. Pretty sure I pulled everything out of here, right? Oop. Maybe that light made the difference. It did not. Alright, the rest of this goes to the furnace, so I'm gonna do. Just gonna use this panel here. Send it to the sauna. So something's holding this. It's probably these storage bins. Yep. Yes, it was. Which means these are also being held in place by storage bins. Alright, now we got the back of the crew compartment open. We can start chucking stuff away. Oh, there's a data drive in here. Let's see what that is when we get back out. Salvage goal number 8 reached. Alright, I got a hydrated sticker for throwing away drink bottles. Oh, there's an oxygen canister in there. Probably wouldn't have been enough to stop me from needing to buy oxygen, though. looks like I got another air filter in the ground there. I'll take care of that before I yeet this off into the furnace. Oop. Accidentally hit myself in the face with a canister. Well done, tree. Okay, let's get in here. Do a look-see. We got a couple of small lights still here. We got this air filter, so let's dump that out. I do believe that's everything. Oh, we got a quart tip. What's in here? Hit. Alright, now we gotta drag this bad boy into the furnace. I'm gonna come all the way up here. While that's shifting, let's get rid of this piece. Alright, and that finished all the rewards. So, last little bit is just cash. Alright. Find them. That thing's still connecting the two. So I should have separated the two chunks so they can move a little easier. Alright. So, yep, these are the last few pieces. Oh no! I lost a door! The humanity. The space calamity. That should do her. Those are the last little pieces, so we just gotta let it finish dragging it in. And we're done for the day. Clean sweep. Rank 15. Oh yeah. Who's it gonna be this time? Is it Lou? Or no, it's Hal.
It's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing, and don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow, and I'll be sure to mention you in my final report.
Uh-huh.
See you around, chum.
Establishing them versus us mentality. New poster. New poster. Ooh, chips. New poster. New poster. New ship. More dad. New sticker. More new sticker. Another new sticker. Another sticker. Ooh, stickers.
I think they're stickers.
I like stickers. I like my good job stickers.
Do you like a sticker? Everyone likes a sticker.
Everyone likes stickers. Are like parfaits. Everybody loves them. Okay, so we're up to rank 15. Ah, less explosive size from our explosive charges. Yes, I will take that. Thrusters degrade slower. Ah, maxed out the strength on our grapple. Good. Yeah, let's add a little more time to our tethers. Less degradation and longer reach. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, let's go for the new one. 33 mil. Money.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Money.
Money.
Money. Money. Money.
Money.
Okay. Okay, so we got some of these external plates here. We're just gonna line up like so and go blop. Armor plates going to the barge. Okay, it looks like all the stuff up top. So we're gonna pop both the airlocks. Cycle them out.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Let's see if there's anything underneath we can just pluck and chuck. Doesn't look like it. Cargo hatches, aluminum panels. Lots of pressurized locations. Alright, let's get to it. Cycle this gun. So our reactor is just kind of chilling out here in the middle of the cargo bay. That sounds like a great plan. Got some rocks hanging out. Grab that filter. Another data drive. Oh, I forgot to check that last data drive. Damn. Just gonna go through and grab all the floaty bits. Because the fewer floaty bits you gotta deal with, the better. Ah, radiation filter under there. And over there. Oh, there's going to be a lot of explosive depressurization there. Yeah, there is. All right. Let's depressurize the main compartment if we can. Looks like we can. All right. Time to start pissing everything off. Hold on. I managed to get all in one go. All right. Time to start clipping and shipping. That had a bit more oomph. Alright. Well, we got an easy way out. Okay, so we cut like that. Get these rails detached. There's another rod we can take. I'm just going to have to slice them one at a time. Wanted to get both those connectors at once with the split saw, but it wouldn't let me get close enough to the roof. My head's too big. The other side. One goes in the furnace. Nope. That one almost went in the furnace, but I did a risky maneuver and managed to pull it back out. Okay, so this is a long strip of aluminum. I got the first one. Pulling off huge chunks from the middle of the ship pretty aggressively. There's that. Tab over. Do. Old account that got stolen. That's sad. All the way from 2018. Anyway. You wonder why, with how easy it is to make a new account on Twitch for these bots to use, why do they bother trying to steal people's accounts? That seems like a lot of effort for no benefit. Bless you. Bless you. Bleh, indeed. Okay. Let's go trim the bottom off. I'll have to be a little careful with this coolant line here. Make sure that I'm not clipping that. That one's gotta go forward. Okay, let's get that nose piece out of here. Something's still holding that piece. That's clear, clear, clear. Oh. There, now I can move it. Okay, so 3 of them stacked together is too much for me to grab. But 2 is fine. Oh, hello. I didn't even spot that filter there before. Oh, it was a heat sink. There we go. Alright, so the entire center of the shell has been stripped now. I saw there were some lights along the edge of that, but I wasn't going to bother plucking each individual light bulb off. Ooh. All three at once. Nice. Somehow I missed that one. I'm running out of air. Guess I should fix that. You know what? I'll top off on fuel while I'm at it. Still attached to it all the way back here. Oh. Carefully, because it's run by the thruster fuel and the coolant line. That could cause a slight inconvenience. That got it? That got it. What up?
What?
What's up?
I'm just laughing at this. It's official medical doctors looking at old instruments that were done. And
just look at the original chainsaw.
no, when they just saw like the original iron lung contraption, and right after he immediately it was the portable iron lung.
Okay. Yeah. Just gonna push this cap back. Just like that. Pull that fuel tank off. I'll take that. Get rid of that. Pick that up. Okay, so this configuration is going to be a pain in the ass. Because on this side of the reactor cap, we've got the fuel lines. On this side, we've got the fuel line intake and the coolant line. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to melt these 4 chunks of aluminum here to lift this ring out and get rid of that. Then we'll expose the reactor by popping those plates off, and we'll pull it out that way. Make sure I'm not accidentally aiming at the fuel line while I'm melting this. Just like firing a gun, always know what's behind your target. Alright, and there we go. Get rid of that. Down here, I can pull off the last panel, just like that. And we can carefully slide the other cap towards us, and up and out. Yeet. Okay. So let's get the coolant line shut down first. That. Sorry. Turn off 1 and 2. All right. So, turn off, grab, and down. Here we go. What's the worst that could happen? Something about nuclear meltdown. Yeah, no biggie. Up and over. And down. Got it. Alright. Fun times. Sticker unlocked. Full of gas. I have salvaged much fuel. Okay, let's check in here. Anything else I need to pull? That panel. Alright, so the walkway all goes into the processor. This all goes into the furnace. There. Snip that there. Come around the other side. Snip that there. Alright, that loosens all that up. However, I'm having the same problem here that I had with the reactor, where it's kind of stuck on pipes on both sides. So if I can push it this way a little bit, should be able to get it off of the cap on this end. Or I'll just twist it around more. That'll do it. Yep. Yep. Can I just full roll this shit all the way off that cap? Oh my god, it looks like I meant to do that. Perfect. Love it. We're going with it. Alright, so this whole walkway goes to the processor. All that piping goes to the processor. So I'm gonna snip again. Okay. So I need to clip the end here. There. That should have all the piping free now.
Are you trying to cook yourself?
So that's too much pipe. That is too much pipe. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go right here. We're just gonna take that off. That is still too much pipe. How is that still too much pipe?
Is it connected to something on the other end?
I'm thinking it might be like magically fused right there. So I'm gonna just... There we go. This amount of pipe is acceptable. Giant space straw goes into the hole. Alright, and I can now manipulate this as well. And yeah, it was magically like fused to the cap, so. I wonder if I take the thruster caps off these, because those are pretty heavy by themselves. I can also take a rudder off of it. Alright. Yep, I can now move it. I gotta pull off the rudder and the thruster nozzle, but then I can move this back section. Which is a lot easier than using the tethers. Alright. Just random piece of garbage. That's two. Where's the third one? There it is. So now we can pull the power generator. Pull this access panel out. Eat! And there's one of our radiation filters. Now, all this goes to the processor as well, so we're going to have to melt it out of the frame here. About 12,000 in aluminum to retrieve over 48,000 in nanocarbon. Half a mil for the ECU. Alright, more oxygen. Oh! Oh! Soup patch kit. Got it. And a med kit. And we need more oxygen. That was close. That was very close. But we're fine. We're good. We're cool. We are in control. 100%. Know what we're doing.
He's lying.
I might be lying. Yes. So the radiation filter out of here. Alright. We'll melt out the aluminum, but most likely there's something in there kind of sticking versus filter. Yeah, it's still stuck. So we're going to have to go inside and detach something. So I'm just sending a panel straight to Earth. Oh, I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Break that off. Break that off. Break that off. And that. Release the whole radiation containment unit. Full salvage goals have been reached. Rest is just money. Okay, let's go detach anything that could be connecting these two sections together. Actually, I've got an idea. Okay, so I can manipulate this whole section now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach everything that's in this compartment. Alright, I've cleared this one, cleared that one. Okay, let's see how slick I can be with this one. I can't move that, but I can move this. So if I just take this and go boop. Been on wish list for a long time. Not sure you want to play it? Oh, what are your concerns about, Sid? New sticker unlocked, hell yeah. Just the game type. Yeah, it's one of those that my wife lovingly refers to as work simulators. And what you're seeing is the whole game. Just breaking ships apart, put everything in the right bin. Watch debt go down, and hopefully, eventually, watch profit go up. Yeah, I know tether supplies are low. I'll have to upgrade my capacity next round. Let's see. Anything floating? Oh, there's something floating over here. Ah, a piece of a coolant pipe. Whee! That was it? Oh no, I lost the glass from the very front. That thin line of glass. End of another shift. Nearly $33 million. Ah. Ranked up again? Someone gonna want to talk to us.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to...
Hey, we can work on the Stargazer. And ghost chips.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back around where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. The scared one is just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Hal is terrifying. Not measuring up to the rest of us. Failing. Losing his status. And he's fixing for a fight. Driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat.
That's a great question.
Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Alright, so level 18, I can start actually paying off, or I can purchase my tools, so I will stop having the rental fees tacked on every fucking day. We'll up our heat capacity. We got enough to do the split saw upgrade. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. We got one of the Stargazers, another tanker, nomad flight. Station hopper, javelin, atlas. So this is what happens when there's a ghost ship. You don't know, well, you know it's a general model, but you don't know who owned it. You don't know what problems you're gonna deal with. You just know how much it's worth. So let's go do one.
Don't know about all stupid ghost ships. Really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just some malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cuddle.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cuddle.
What are you talking about?
I'm really... You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
Cutter, right? It's just a lot of superstition ventilation around these things. Like Lou said,
Every piece.
pile of
You gotta check it.
context. Nothing more.
If you find an AI node, you've got to destroy it. Either by hitting it with your cutter or by throwing it in the furnace. Or slapping a demolition charge on and blowing the whole thing to shit. But while
I was gonna mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to respond to any method of deactivation. You've got two ways to deal with them. One, you burn them up with gut to on the spot. Two, you chuck them in the furnace. Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you
there's another one right there. Now with the AI nodes active, they will continue opening and closing doors and pressurizing and depressurizing areas at random. And they can be on anything, including your fucking reactors. I think I hear one. Let's depressurize. Oh! Well, I'm fucked. The whole cargo bay just launched into my face. I'm dead.
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
Low helmet integrity has resulted in death. Use patch kits to fix helmet damage. Available for purchase at the Master Jack kiosk. You are in breach of contract terms.
So, Cutter, I'll say one thing. Certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum. If you want to pull yourself out of debt.
Okay, so we're gonna cycle the airlock. And we're gonna come in here. We're going to quickly cut a bunch of these off so that they cannot repressurize the main cabin. There. Okay. Get the thruster switch. And as long as AI are active, all of your audio is garbled. Ah, hello there. Stuck on the side of a soft crate. Good chance that I'm gonna just set this thing on fire, but let's see. Got it. Yeah, when they're on the reactors, the fuel tanks, anything delicate, it's just balls. Oop. Gotcha. 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 And get out.
Cutter, you gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
There was a node on that panel that I missed.
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire. Wreaking havoc in all the ship's systems. Alright, keep your nose down, your eyes up.
So just pressurize the airlock. Hey, I'm working here. It's on both of these soft crates. Let's drag them out first. And get them away from the ship in general. Slice. I might need to actually upgrade my spectrum scanner to find these AI nodes easier. Yep, still got some active. Close that fucking door again. You know what? Quit closing the door. Can't close it if it's molten. Ha 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 ha. I can't see where anything is in here. Alright, well, let's get through here. Make sure it's not stuck to the back of this. Yeah, we're good. Carefully move around here. Airlock's pressurizing again. Let's depressurize the airlock and quickly disconnect it. That should prevent it from pressurizing again. Should. Okay. backside? Nope. And check the backside, all good. Okay. Let's get that cell off. Give it a scan. I don't see any odd objects attached to it. I will be right back. Activity tab, click. We apologize for that interruption and return to our previously scheduled program. Oh shit! Ahem. We're fine. My biggest irritation with these ghost ships, I mean, losing some of the salvage is irritating. But where's my music? Like, the music is half the vibes of this game. Alright, is it still connected up here? Yes, it is. Okay, so that disconnected the whole side of the ship. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna pull this last panel off. Gonna pull this last panel off. Just looking for odd shapes. It's hard to tell. Right. Ah! There you are. Okay, so we're going to disconnect this coolant tank. We're gonna pull it away from the ship. Stop moving, stop its motion. Alright. Carefully peel this away. Goodbye. There's another one right there. Alright, that was the last one. love when I get a whole line of them like that. So nice. Can't quite squeeze through there though. Fuel's getting low, oxygen's getting low. Yeet! Alright, so it looks like this one is too heavy for me to move by grapple, so I'm gonna have to drag it away. Yoink. Furnace go. Oh. Slap a few tethers on there. I overshot. I'm not used to them lasting so long yet. Whoop. I got this game part into 3 pieces. Oh, let's just pluck the reactor. Just a type 1. Okay, hold this. Get the thruster nozzle off so we can pull the thruster out. Probably should have done that earlier. Oh well. Slide that right out. Oop. No, you don't. No, you don't. Clipped off the back of the rest of the ship and started heading to the furnace. Okay. Still not free. This one's in here pretty tight. There we go. Just gonna give that a little nudge, then go get some oxygen. And we'll get fuel while we're at it. Alright. Oop. Got a panel in there still. The rest of that's asteroid shards, so let's just send her away. Got it. Rank 17. Who is it this time? Hi, Lou.
Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know,
Oh my god, it's the bunny that tries escaping you.
better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes it feels like no one else.
Why does everyone on this crew treat me like they're
I'm
shrink?
the only one trying.
Shrink?
They're telling me all their problems and the things that are concerning them and things they're trying to work on. And she told me of the memories of making out with another girl over on the colony.
Lesbian?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa.
They changed the race of the Black Ops cover guy? Whoa! Oh my god.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Hey, we can get the salvage runner now.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard and
Ow,
work hard
fuck.
doing it.
Salvage 8 rocks. Yes. Okay. I have a few data recoveries to do. Tug crew deorbiting asteroid 4110 Keats to the surface of Mars to be mined. Cool. Check this out. What we have here is are some Martian tugs bringing an asteroid into Port Olympus, descending at approximately 26,000 kilometers per hour prior to deorbit burn and final descent. It's just so we're clear, everyone piloting those tugs know their basic formulas. They don't tell you that when they're looking up the sky all starry-eyed. You gotta know math to live up here. And one of the most important formulas you'll ever learn is the kinetic energy is half of mass times velocity squared. Now that's a whole lot of energy. If you're running a tug, you gotta make sure you don't send all that energy directly toward your friendly Martian miner friends on the ground, or there's gonna be a whole lot of casualties and paperwork. Now, if you're working on a tug, your job is to coordinate with 2 or 3 other tugs to get that asteroid down without a scratch. Too fast and the asteroid starts to melt, and you have a hard time slowing it down when it's time to land. Too slow and you'll end up expending too much fuel, or get some unwanted spin, or all sorts of nasty things. So you gotta coordinate with your brothers and sisters on the other tugs. And you gotta pray to whatever god you worship that they're coming down just as fast as you are. You gotta be a mind reader. You gotta feel things out. The display can only tell you so much. That's what being a tug op officer is all about, kids. Math, luck, faith. Faith in yourself, faith in your team, and faith in your training. To answer your question there, Missy? That was an 8th grade science class question. What do we got?
Dear Xavier, I wrote you a poem in your language. I hope you like. Sorry for mistake. You are my sun, bright and center of my being. Warm fire, always there and burn brightly. If you go away, I will die. Cold and alone. Please do not be doing that. Love, Anastasia.
Beautiful, Anastasia. Love the poem. Oh, hey, we got our debt under 1 billion now.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger, an angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
That's not creepy at all. Just I've been thinking of DMing a Blue Worlds game. Oh. Someone's setting up a tabletop. Another unionization effort. Got plenty of fuses. Need to find another wire. All right. Not much really to upgrade. I'm not concerned about the range on my cutter, so. I'll make it so the grapple holds up longer. And again, not too concerned about the range on it. Okay. Greater scan range. So these are different modes. You know what? Let's unlock the object mode just so that when we're scanning for the nodes. Yeah, we'll upgrade the range a little bit too. All right. Cargo runner? Yeah, let's do that. This tends to have a lot of free-floating items.
Guy, watch out now. You're gonna want to be in touch more delicately. Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rose, sir. Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right? Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated. So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now.
I'm fine, I swear.
Management
As fine as we can be.
This world?
and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a
There's a
licensed
fucking
shipbreaker,
moth!
and I am
I can't
committed
get it.
to that. Are you committed, Kato?
I just explained ADHD in one sentence.
Well, what are you waiting for?
We forget the next 3 topics and start going on about space to the fucking Black Plague.
I love you, child.
How dare you?
I know. I mean, loving my offspring sounds kind of gay.
Sounds kinda incest.
Not like that. Don't spit my drink out.
I didn't!
Uh-huh.
Or did I?
Or did you?
Oh! What's
Okay.
this?
That's my sticker.
Don't fuck shit up?
For fuck shit up, yes.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're
I'm
God.
stealing it.
No, you're not.
Aw. Man, I wonder what this flavor is.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
so this is all depressurized.
God, I forgot there was that mode.
What?
Where you could just see every single color on the spectrum.
Oh, there's a second mode now.
Oh, really?
It shows me all the different objects.
That's always been there. I remember that.
Yeah, I just hadn't unlocked it yet.
This thing haven't. That's
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Hey, there's the wires we need. Ready?
eats the wires.
Union propaganda poster, I'll take that. There's a lot of air filters in here. control unit, the circuit. Alright, looks like we're gonna be violently decompressing most of this ship.
Just explode it. That'll work.
I mean, I could. I'd rather try to salvage.
Nah.
You know, money.
Money.
Money! Money! Money!
Money.
That aside, I'll get this last one. Alright, and popping this should finish depressurizing the whole system. So I'm going to squeeze up here. We'll start taking apart the outside. There we are. They're supposed to pop out that way.
Oh man.
One.
I wanted it to go in the furnace.
So, what I gotta do here is cut the cargo door away from the rest of the structure. That should have done it. Yep, there we go. Now that pop this open so I can just pull things out and chuck them. Still missed a piece. Ah, this one. And clear. Good. Okay, I should resume trying to get pieces of the ship off first. I'll make it a lot easier to work. Alright, top section clear. What is that hanging out there? Aluminum. That's probably a connection. Yep, right there. There. I should have separated most of the exterior components. Oh, we got another bundle of wires here. I'll take that. Now let's bolt down the other side. Yep, it went loose. There it is. I saw it by the shadow on the hab. It took a little bouncing around, but we got it. Yeet. All right. Okay, so either it's still attached somewhere, or it's just too large for me to move one chunk. Hello, attachment point. Oh God. Didn't realize it was still connected. Alright, I managed to save its parts. Alright, got that one. That's too heavy for me to move. But if it's like it was previously, I can pop off the rudder and the thruster nozzle and be good. Oop! Oh! Tumbled into me. It's in a very awkward spot. There we go. That's on the right path. I question the use of a rudder in space. Doesn't seem like it would be very helpful. Okay. This is still attached. Okay, we're good now. And just give it gentle nudges at first because we're still right near that coolant pipe. There we go. Then not so gently yeet that fucker into the bin. Alright, good. I really look around in the ship very much, or they just kind of rip it apart. Yeah, ripped it apart. Found a couple salvage items. Just got bumped around a bit. Let's just drag it that way. that did actually pull it loose. Good. Nothing stuck to the inside either. Now let's clear the coolant. Shit! That's what happens if you don't grab it properly. I have to be very careful because if anything bumps any of that before it thaws, it shatters. Okay. Let's take a look at our reactor. Alright, it is attached on the other cap, which is where all the pipes are coming in, so I can remove all these panels. Come on. Oh, that computer's holding it. Yes, my love? Oh god, no, I don't. That didn't go there. That didn't go there. It's gone. Yes, my wife. Close the washer when I don't stream, put them in the dryer? Yes, I can do that for you. Alright. So we got the reactor exposed. So, pop the thrusters, slide the reactor out, over, and down. Out, over, and down. Dang it, I had to be right back again. Ear. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Processor. Barge. Snip. Alright, still too much for us to take all in one piece. So let's be ridiculous with it. Snip. There we go. We can get the long straw. Like, goddamn. Who fucking designed this? Let's have the coolant for the engine all the way at the front. Where's the reactor? All the way at the back. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I misjudged. No, not in that one. Yes, in that one. This one's much easier to handle. Not, you know, the length of the entire goddamn ship. We're getting there. I am paying attention. I'm paying very close attention. Thank you. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And take it out. There we go. Nope, 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 not that, not that, the cut point. Oh, there's another lift on there. Of course, these are the kinds of walls that are in 12 fucking pieces. Alright, so. Pull that out. There we go. How's this a forklift? Ain't got no forks. It's just a lift with an identification problem. And also, with the technology here, you'd think they wouldn't worry with forks. They would just use like grapple guns like I'm using here. Pick shit up and move it around.
But that's basic!
No, basic is forks.
Also, you're still on the back. Still on the screen.
I am, aren't I? Thank you, child.
Yes.
Do. I am a professional streamer.
Why did Mom text me A plus 5 equals chair?
That's something you will have to figure out with your mother. Okay, let's pop these fuses.
I said, what the fuck? And Mom said, exactly.
Sure. That's heavy. Oh, hello. Okay, let's make sure our cargo bays are empty. They are not. What I'd like to do is slice off this rear section of the ship and get rid of it. Airlock's a little crowded. Alright. I'm gonna slice it here. Still connected somewhere. It doesn't look like it. Is it just that heavy? Okay. Let's tether it then. Yeah, it's just that heavy. I'll slap a second tether. Okay, so there's our power generator, I think. Yep, there's the last fuse. Now let's cut this part off. Oh. Goody. Oh. I set the mattress on fire. That is bad. And not intentional. Alright, so we're gonna break these beds clean. Break those off. Alright, so we're gonna cut the next 2 blocks off of this. Just wondering what the sound was. Alright, so again, it's going to be too heavy for me to move by hand, so we're going to have to grab this and just tether it back there. It should peel these 2 sides apart. Just like that. Perfect. Cancel that tether. Alright, something's still connecting this to the inside. Look at all those atmospheric regulators. Hey, I might have found what's still holding it. Or not. Ah, there it is. And it throws itself off into the distance. Two, 3, 4 atmospheric regulators all got shoved into that one room from the decompression. Yeah. Oh! 5. 5 atmospheric regulators in the same. Whoop. I hate the ones that are stuck in rooms like this that barely fit. Hey, fuel. Take that. still stuck from the other side. Oh no, I melted the aluminum. How could I? Pretty easily, actually. So I got a slide. There's another air filter. God damn. Got all that. Actually, this all goes down into the barge. So if we just slide it out. All for one! Position ourselves right here and just pluck and chuck all these computer terminals. And this poster. Alright. Round. Cut that piece. Go get some oxygen. Yeah, here's all the broken pieces from when it froze. I didn't even hit it with anything, it was just from the ship itself moving shattered it. So that cut that I did there should separate that section from this section. So I should be able to come up here. Just go tether. And tether. Yep, I'm gonna throw a few more on there just to speed it up. Oh, hello. Random control panel. Still going good. Alright, so we're going to do what we did last time. We're going to go to the front, we're going to break all of this stuff off, and then we're just going to slide the tube back so we can very quickly and easily chuck everything down the barge. Back up a little bit. Okay, we'll pluck this last light off here. I missed one. I also give it too much oomph, so I got stuff scattering. I already stripped that one, so I can just toss it that way. Further down. Alright, so we just got this piece that's got to get dragged in. So let's hurry it up. Hurry up, I want to end my shift. Oh god, it's caught me. We're ending our shift. There we go. Yay! The processor started dragging me in and pulling myself out. Shattered my helmet. That was very rude. We got access to the Javelin tanker large. Almost 37 million knocked off the deck. Not bad. Collected 10 data drives, salvaged 5 power generators. Data miner. Looks like you got a few files in this one. Some great diving running out of Alabama and Georgia over the former Sunshine State. Not much of Florida has gone too deep water, so there's some really beautiful dives through Miami, Fort Lauderdale, my personal favorite, Sarasota with her white sands. You gotta keep your eyes open for jellyfish and bull sharks, but really, it's not Florida without a little danger. Driving across the North Sea Lake is one of the great journeys to take in Europe. You've got the freshwater lake on one side and the old North Sea on the other. The dams were built a couple hundred years ago to hold back the tides that threatened Europe, but they are incredibly well maintained even today. There are too many lives on the line in Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands to let the dams fall. As a jellyman, you're going wherever the blooms take you. Find a path and follow those beautiful blooms of jellies out to the horizon until your hold is full. This year we've been running 98% or more capacity on every return trip. There's more jelly in the ocean than ever before. Patching up old Beulah. We need some wires. I think we're at the point where we can actually buy some of our equipment. Yep, there we are. Thrusters are now owned by us. So is our grapple. 19 is the next one. Alright. Let's make it so that our laser doesn't break down as often, and we'll extend the life of the feathers. Yeah, may as well add the range. We got just enough points for it. Alright, what's the next one on the chopping block? Ooh, do we want to take one of the big tankers? These things take up the whole bay, like front to back. Yeah, we'll do that one. I don't want to do another ghost ship. And also, these are worth a shitload of money. Money.
I hope you're rested there, Cato. Don't want to repeat it yesterday. Yes, Mr. Rhodes. Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor. Yeah, but this reactor is so different. What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor. Yes. Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row. Okay. Okay, I got it. No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick lag. It's melting down. Shoot. I'm sorry. Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. It wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocols. Someone's got to foot the bill for screw-ups like this. I'll be more careful next time. Just add it if I can. Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion. Yes, sir. The rest of you can carry on. Cato and I need to talk.
The douche canoe. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. So this one I have to slide between the hab and the ship. Get down to the barge. Got it. Alright, let's get in and depressurize the front section. Alright, does this have a functioning? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. That airlock is going to close as soon as there's a difference. Collect all this. Cycle that airlock. Grab this data drive. Where? Okay, we do have one atmospheric regulator here. That looks like our only one. Alright, so I guess we're doing it this way then. Now we're gonna hold on. And brilliant. I close the door. There we go. Alright, got that section. Now what I'm gonna have to do, come over here, hold on. There. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to go in nice. Okay, that's all the bits and the bobs out of that section. That'll be fine. Alright, all good. Right, now let's move past the highly explosive, massive fucking fuel tanks to the back of the ship. Oh, I only have one demo charge left. I'll have to go get some more. Salvage goal 1. Haven't even pulled anything out of the inside yet. Alright. Now these are also on cut 3s, so we're gonna slap them there. Come down here. Alright, now we can get this last chunk of ion ring out of the way. got more room to work with this way. As long as you can get those amplifiers out of the way. Plenty of room. Beautiful. Alright, so we got depressurized the rear of the ship, then we can start plucking it apart. Airlock is right there, so we gotta slide down into here. Pressurize the airlock. Depressurize the compartment. Slide my ass down here. Got it. Alright. Look these lights off. Let's get this thruster out of the way. We'll use the ECM to finish the meltdown on the reactor. Recycling. There it is. Just slide it right off that reactor board. There we go. Carefully with the cutter now. All right. Oh. It's still looped over that little line from the thruster. Thankfully, since it was already drained, it wasn't an explosion hazard. There we are. Alright, now we can strip all the covers off the reactor. Oh, not quite, because this one's mounted to the back plate. What I'm gonna have to do is strip off all except one panel of the reactor. Just like so. Like that. Get this panel off. Alright, so grab the coolant, plug the reactor, and drop it straight down. Alright, plug the reactor. And straight down. Done and done. Here we can clip this section off. Toss this in the processor as well. All right. Dismantle the airlocks. Okay, so these are the ones where... Yep, yeah. The nanocarbon is in the center, so... Oh man, I don't like being this close to a giant fucking fuel tank doing this cut. Got it. Furnace, barge, the processor. Alright, let's get these fuel tanks out of here, because they are making me nervous for having to cut around them so much. all these tanks off, then I'll deal with everything down the center. Alright, one more set of fuel tanks. Alright, so that is all the fuel tanks. Oxygen reserves are low. There we go. Didn't quite do it as nice that time. The thin shaves of aluminum floating around. Need to go buy more demo charges. accidentally threw one. Since I haven't upgraded that perk, it just kind of flopped around. It's floating somewhere. Demo charge maximum reached. Well, guess we're doing the first set. Now we need more demo charges! And we'll get some more fuel while we're at it. All right. Okay, it did clip that one. Good, good. And last ones. There. Shove that pillar out. I can send both these rings into the processor. And do it again. Shove the pillar out. And once more. There. Oh. But I didn't give it too much oomph. I had forgotten to clip this part. There we go. Barge, processor, barge. Ah, there's the last piece. Processor. Alright, now to go inside and crack apart this section of the hole. What I'm actually gonna do. Yes. I'll leave that alone. Squeeze out here. Goes there. This side. Oh. Didn't realize I missed a piece there. Goodbye. Fuse. Come up here. The other two are a little snug here. Got him. Alright, now I can pull the power generator. We're just gonna nudge this to try to slide it out of the ring there. Crack it in half and peel everything out of the inside. So it looks like we probably got some storage units in here. Yep. Okay, let's pop that off the wall first. We'll get the two storage bins, which will break off our side. There they are. Up and over and throw in the furnace. Oh no, I lost the door. I don't know what got launched out there. A door. Oh, hey, it's the door I melted off. Alright, so the rest of this is processor. We got another sliver of that aluminum. I left this all together because those two spines on this hook into that ring, so I can just move it all in one. Goodbye. Couple little scraps of things floating around, but I don't care about them. There's quite a bit of value still out. Whatever. $238,000 sitting out there somewhere. Rank 19. Oh yeah. Salvage 10 posters.
Cutter. Talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes sir, I will, you know he means it. And I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years of links. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, the Bobcat and whatnot. Yeah, I may be wrong about that. We were out.
Again, why am I everyone's therapist?
Phonotext reading. The Stellar Commission. Part 1.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was formed to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit. Centuries of nearly zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would
It
have
is
found a
time.
true match.
I love you, hon.
The actions of the Commission have been largely wanton.
Good luck.
The long procession of chairfolk
I hope your
all
new
the way
pillow
back
does
to
you
the
well.
first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another. We the peoples of the Stellar Commission band together in determination to save future generations of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes.
The current exceedingly dull logo of the Stellar Commission. Good night, love. I own my cutter. I own my helmet. I do not have enough to own my suit. We will up our capacity demo charges up. Now they're actually useful. Yeah, I think I'll just do this heavy cargo. It's a smaller one, more compact.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Hi. Good?
Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Yeah.
So, what's the punishment? Stop the pain, pull her right up, so sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Diner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's get back to work.
Ah, he's such an ass.
Airlock depressurizing.
God damn, this thing's loaded with material.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, so if I pop that, I am fucked. Okay, good. We have a atmospheric control right here. Come on, do. I'm going to depressurize this section. I'm going to clear all this crap out of here. Now, break open the bottom of this ship, and we're just going to empty it. Then we'll crack the cockpit open. When there's not, you know, a billion multi-ton items to hit me in the back of the fucking head. Or it depressurized because the door didn't close. Okay. Even better. Alright, we'll take it. Before I forget, purge the engine, pull all these lights off, Alright. Get that cargo bay. That looks like there was another data drive hiding in there. Oh, I thought I'd pulled all of them off already. Hey, Miner. Welcome back. I hope the totes are treating you well. They don't work? I remember there was something about one of the shakers not working previously. Nope. Alright, let's purge the fuel lines. That off. Oh, that's right. I got my days mixed up. God, why did I think it was Wednesday? Thank God it's not Wednesday. Yeet. These shards aren't worth a dick. They're just heavy and hard to move around. And you know, they'll murder the shit out of you if they get moving. It's a lot of fuel canisters. Yeet. Purge this fuel line. That. Okay, go that way. That way works. Yeah. Get a little nudge. Yeah. And a much bigger nudge. Little nudge. Big nudge. Try to pull this out. There we go. Get rid of that. Because throwing gas in a furnace seems like a wonderful fucking idea. Come on. Come on, big boy.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay. If I turn, can I squeeze through here? No. But I think that's all the connections on this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this panel off. Then use the strut here. Yep, it's moving. Good times. Not very fast, but it is pulling a lot of weight. And also sliding out very awkwardly. Another chunk of rock. Another one. So get in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, we're gonna slide back up to the front here. We're gonna triple tap that. Looks like the furnace is trying to grab it. Pull the ass of it away. There it goes. Slide to drift the rest of it. Okay, so gotta slice this bad boy off here and here. There we go. Shit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Just letting it pull that way for a little bit. So pull this. Okay. Cancel the tether. Slap those two on there. That'll drag it off. Push this off front. Gotta slice this window out. Must be a battery right there. There. Now there's no more power. Another successful salvage. Oh, got a fuel tank down there. Something? Oh no, that's a satellite in the far distance. Alright, all done. Return to the hab. Thinking one more. Yeah, one more. Oh god, who is it now?
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ring. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Blue out.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
That was a cheap run for the day.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
Something, yes.
Talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Pal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Blue out.
You know, maybe using company-owned communication systems to discuss unionizing is not the best plan. Just saying. Employee termination. Effective immediately, employee Mikey Murphy of Operations Division is no longer an employee of Link's operations due to insubordination, corporate dissension, and misuse of company funds. The search for his replacement is already in motion. Carry on. Okay. That was a nothing burger of a data. More. Damn it. I forgot to buy my suit first. Oh my god, 2 of them? Class 2 reactor, ECU, thruster class 2, the AI nodules. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it!
Cutter, might be a little careful with they took a long walk. Never came home. Don't think any little string men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew. We were out.
Man, I'm glad I got this upgrade for the scanner. It makes finding these things a lot easier. Looks like there's one on a fuel line there. Fuses. On the bottom of the ship like barnacles. Okay, so I see that's a pickup item. Looks like there's one on that fuel tank in there. Alright, let's try to get back there, get an exit to pull that fuel tank out of, and then deal with it. Dark in here too. Hey, there's the wire I needed. Is that non? Okay. So if I can depressurize the area, I can just push that in the cell out and be good. Credit drive. I'm not seeing anywhere to safely depressurize this exterior component. Alright, well. Oh shit! I didn't scan it first. Okay, let's go. Fucker. Oh. Okay, so I can try to cut this AI nodule off of a fuel tank, or I can just yeet this shit into the furnace. trying to play the music. Alright, that tells me that we've cleared all the AI. Alright, let's strip the outside of this thing. Get to work. Of course, the fuel supplies are available to purchase at the Master Jack. Everything is available to purchase at the Master Jack. Obviously gonna be paying for it all, but, you know, corporate overlords and such. Whoa! Whole thing just popped apart. Some told me. There we go. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Clip, clip. Oops. So, hey, Core, how's it going tonight? Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Good game, though. I assume you mean Windrose. Yeah, I've been playing around now quite a bit. I just decided I wanted to have it as a non-streaming game, so I wasn't having to, yeah, constantly live when I just want to cruise around and do the sea shanties and good times. Do, 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 do. Anyway, I hope you are enjoying the game as well. I had decided it was time to redo my base. Because, yeah. Okay, you on third. I'm parsing that you're asking if I'm on the third act, which I'm not. I'm still in the second. Okay, so this is too big for me to take in one shot. Alright, I need to get some gas. There we go. Do another one. Huh. Now I can just pop that aluminum panel off. What? Oh, those are supposed to go on the processor. Why did I think those went in the barge? Oh god, that one's stuck. Yep, I can't get that one. Oh well. Let's get rid of this big ass chunk. Give that a little nudge forward. Do, 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 do. There we are. Gotta get them salvage goals, yeah. With the fat stacks of cash. Oh no, I lost the glass. Frisbee! Oh, badly thrown frisbee. Come on. Ha! There it goes. Oh, I'm running low on oxygen. That's what's dealing with that. Okay. That one's easy. Ooh. Ooh, I almost ran into that too hard. Alright, let's see if we can remove pieces to make this more manageable. There's no rudder on this one. Let's take off the nozzles. Two fuel tanks. No. Is there anything else we can remove from this thing? Doesn't look like it, so this one is just a tether. Let's peel it away from the rest of the ship. Slowly. It's this one I can... nudge. Alright. Let's remove all the panels from around the reactor. There's still one more back here. Alright. Let's hit the ECU first. Yoink. ECU is taken care of. Now we're going to pop the 3 thrusters, then slide it up, over, and down. Alright, up. Over. And down. Got it. Easy money. Another full of gas sticker. Yeah. Got my good job stickers. There we go. Nah, I forgot I had all these panels down here still. Why'd it go up that way? Where are you going? There. Alright, let's attach this in a cell, and we can get rid of this chunk too. Yum. Oh no, I lost a light. I think that's all the panel. Oh, there's another one hiding. Cut just a little too soon. So it should. Oh. Alright, that should be everything out of that. Let's just send that on its merry way. There we go. Disconnect everything from this back section. It's still stuck. Alright, time to start plucking and chucking. There's a lot to pluck and chuck out of this section. Ah, damn it. Suit patch, fresh tank oxygen, resume. There's the other two fuses. Let's hit those. Got him. So now we can pull the power generator. Goal number 7 reached. Yeah. So many seats. couple more seats, and then I can try to take this whole section out. Do a quick look. Ah, ha ha ha! Almost overlooked you. Did I pull the filter already? Nope. Okay. Air filter. Alright, so that should have freed up enough. Yes, there we go. Is there a control panel? No, there isn't. Yeet! There, got it. Obviously, these are the first class cabins since they're separated from everyone else. What have we got in here? Whole lot of nothing. Well, then I do believe that about wraps it up for plucking this thing. Alright, we just got to get the rest of these pieces out of here. I'm gonna need to get more tethers. Sound a little too hard there, bud. There we go. That was my last tether, so I might need to go pick up some more. Oh, I lost a door console somewhere in there. Oh, well. Oh, shit, that's... getting pulled over toward the furnace. What was that? A little piece of aluminum. Alright, that looks like everything. So we just gotta wait for that to get dragged in. Big stretch. There it is. Senior Specialist, rank 20. Ha ha ha.
Gather up, fellas. Gather up. I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? heading back where she belongs. You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes. Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Link's Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Link's equipment is the sole property of Link's Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Link's Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tuck to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
In response to someone mentioning unionization, we literally own your bodies. Did I find anything there? She's still there for the moment. Alright, I own my suit. I own my scanner. Oh. And I own my demo charges now. Alright, so I'm no longer renting equipment. Okay, we already have the maximum number of tethers. And we don't have enough to purchase the most capacity on the demo charges. Let's do one more. Roundabout tug. This is the newest one that we got. The Javelin Heavy Cargo. You know what? Fuck it.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of space, Hell.
Careful now, Curazon. I can put you on leave too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? On leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curazon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped.
Three in the airlock. Jesus. I'm not messing around with this one. Okay. I got a bunch of nodes under the seat. You know what? Fuck it. Taking the wires. What a clip. Huh. Alright, gotta get back inside. Alright, let's cycle that airlock. Holy. Alright. Not seeing any more right here. What's up, kiddo? Huh? Move to the back of the ship. I'm not seeing any more on the scanner. Makes me very fucking suspicious. The fuses. Let's pick up. Alright, I'm just gonna have to continue per usual. Music's on. We got him already. Alright, then yeah, continue per usual. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna crack the back open and depressurize the front before we pull the reactor. Now, why did that door close when I depressurized? Okay, I thought I'd slice through all that for a second. Gotta squeeze through here. Since it has the airlock on either side, I can just pop it in half. What the hell is this still connected to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's get back to our usual. All that's still connected. Do-do-do. Of course. Not yet. There we go. And that freed up this section to get rid of. Get rid of both of these airlocks. Oh, I also gotta flush those fuel tanks before I kill the power. Otherwise, that's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Okay, let's flush the fuel tanks, then we'll go and depressurize the front section, then we can pull the reactor. Glad I'm off to the side. Pressurize that. Depressurize that. Open this in the vain hope that it'll stay open as I depressurize. And close. You piece of shit. Alright, let's get some fuel. And we'll grab some oxygen while we're at it. Alright, now for that reactor. Peel away the outer section. Make sure it's not a derpy one that's hooked onto the opposite side from the pipes. Alright, let's get the ECM first. Alright, so got a radiation filter down here to take care of. Something's still holding it. ECU? And looks like it. Or not. The little corner piece is holding it? is holding this? Oh, fuck it. It's not that either. I am running out of ideas. Still no good. Well, shit, hey, Core! And hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome! Okay, so I guess something of one of those little lips of aluminum was touching by a pixel. Let me get rid of this thing real quick. Pesky piece of shit. Let's do the shoutouts. Getting tired? What? Why? It's only 3:30 in the morning. There's not a soul in sight. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tree Sender. I am one of those variety streamers. Currently playing Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is actually how I found Core back in the day, I do believe. Four and a half hours of pirates. I'm going... Oh shit, I am getting nearly 6 hours of ripping ships apart. You are dead from streaming, or you are just tired in general and feel like dying? Or is chat dead and they don't tell very much? There's a lot of ways that can be interpreted. Okay. This piece of shit. Step one, we're going to get rid of all the nacelles. I've already drained the fuel, so there shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's good to have a lively chat. You know, honestly, Core, I very rarely have a boom moment. I'm paranoid about that stuff. Everything's methodical. I'm always following systems. But I love how I'm cutting this and throwing sparks at the giant tank of fuel. No, middling details. Sometimes you do it for fun. You see, that's the industrial action mission. You just go around with these nice little charges. Just very carefully put them on everything that you've ever had kill you. What am I? I'm stuck on a pipe. All right. Okay, so I need to... God, I hate this thing. Alright. I've upgraded these a lot, so hopefully it doesn't blow the fuck out of the fuel tank this time. There. Alright, last two. Then we get to see if we get fireworks. Remember, spark free. Aha! Alright. So there's that part of the problem. I'm gonna do this a little differently. I'm going to melt all these connecting struts here, so I can push that whole end off and just slide the fuel tank out. Yeet! There it is. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, so. Ring off. This is the next frustrating part, is just this fucking pipe system. But I saw that there are cut points between that center mass and all four of these pipes. Somehow it didn't cut those two. Okay. Ow. God, this thing's heavy as shit. Slide all the pipes out. Get rid of them. Done and done. That's right. There's no way to get into that compartment. You have to cut it free. Good times. Now we'll shave this off. Nice slab of aluminum. Whee! Goodbye. All right. Don't know why I cut that one. It's not connected to anything. Alright, so this has a lot of armor plates on it, so we're actually going to need to... Yep, didn't quite get all the way down. I got all the way down on one side, but not the other. Did it again. The third one I got all in one go. Brown, brown, brown. There, got all the armor plates now. So back to business as usual. I have a feeling if I try that same trick again, I'm going to end up slicing open the compartment up here, so I'm going to go from the other end. Huh. Somebody cut through that processor plate. Well, let's go get some more oxygen. Okay, now let's see what I missed. It's causing this to be heavy. Whoop. Going for a trip on our favorite piece of shit. Well, that was bad. Suit patch oxygen. We're fine. We're fine. So it looks like these upper sections are just too heavy for me to grab. Alright, tethers it is. That fucking tickled. Get this walkway out of here. Whoop. Spin you right round, baby, right round. Oh, okay. Forgot the bottom of this one's curved. This one is gonna break apart into like 12 pieces. Oh no. Okay, now we gotta break apart the interior components. Snag. Shut that down there. I'm just gonna clip the airlock out. Alright, so that loosen up this whole ring. Got to clip off this aluminum here. Perfect. Not even a shard left over. Love it. Frisbee! Oh! Frisbee into the right bin! Yes! Oop, it's taking me with. I don't want to go in the bin. I'll grab that. Alright, we are just about done with this one. There must be another battery on this thing somewhere. Over here? Yep, over here. There we go. Now let's get these last few computer terminals out and then we'll just yeet the rest of it in. Yeet! Oh shit, we still got the rings from the very back. I completely forgot about these guys.
He's daddy. Get off my one, you know.
Work complete. Up to rank 21. Okay, kiddo?
Yeah.
You got both me and Shiori staring at you like, what the hell?
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one income.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. As a company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action? Weaver. Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se. But I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, eh?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
Sounds like a great plan. We tried nothing, and that didn't work. I'm all out.
Hello, shipbreaker 9346-52.
Man, the fees really got cut down with all that buying of my equipment.
Great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Patients missing. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's max out on the number of demo charges we can have. Let's make our scanner a bit more durable. And I thought, let's just see if we can fully upgrade the scanner. Done and done. And we'll repair it. Good as new. Thrusters are fully upgraded. Ha-ha! We got some oxygen regen in pressurized areas now. You know, I think that's about where I'm gonna call it. We've been going for over 6 hours now, so it's been a good stream. Let's see who else out there is currently running. Is anybody else in the world streaming Hard Space Shipbreaker right now? Nope, I am the only one. Haha! Being unique. We're gonna drop in on Nomi. He's playing some Star Rupture. At some point I turn off my numlock. Alright, well, I want to thank everyone for coming along. Thank you, Core, for that raid. Always much appreciated. We will be back tonight with Mech Monday. Hope to see you then for some good times, stompy robots. Take it easy. You have a good night. Goodbye now.